Alrighty. Good morning. I have coffee. I do not have work today. I don't have work tomorrow either. And I think we figured out that I'm going to get my blood work done next week on Wednesday before I go to work. Because my mom has that day off. So mom can just take me over and I can just... And then I don't have to walk. Also, it's supposed to rain here all week. Rude. So I do have a couple of things I need to do. So I volunteer with the AuthorTube Writing Conference, and I need to update the moderator training notes. So that is actually the first thing I'm going to work on, is working on those training notes. And making sure that they are up to date. And then yeah, I might check and see. No, that one's going to require screenshots, so that one can wait. But I want to see how much I can get done today, word-wise, for Made the Words, which I did get that open, or yeah, I did. Okay. So if you are participating in Made the Words, this message in the chat will have the link at the bottom, the bit.ly link to the spreadsheet. And then these are some of the participating streamers. It should be all of them, in all honesty, in the actual chat on YouTube or on Twitch. Oh my gosh. I can't word today. Well, we're going to see how many words I can write today. Across my spectrum of what I'm going to work on today. I do have For the Words open, so that's what I'm going to be writing into. Oh, hello. Hold on. And I hear the fan.
Oh, no, hold on. I forgot about that. Hold on.
Also, I have it in such a weird view. Let's go here. We might have people popping in and out because I actually shared the link today. Which, honestly, when I'm streaming and it's just me and I'm in this view, this is the same link every time, by the way. In case anyone was curious. I can set it to change. I can I can trigger a new one. But, nah. Why would I? But I need to work on the moderator training notes.
Okay, how's this?
I still hear it.
What? Oh, because I have to switch.
You got to switch to the other mic. Because you had figured it out the other day. When we were in Discord. And it worked great on, the other day. Maybe Discord filters it out, actually. I wonder. No?
I have to connect my Yeti mic to it, but it's not connecting for some reason. I might disconnect and reconnect.
Suddenly, there's no wind.
Oh, did it finally connect on its own?
There's no wind right now.
Yes, okay, cool.
Yeah, and as soon as you turned your head a little bit, it got louder. You got louder.
Oh, nice.
Because you were facing it.
Yeah, let me move it closer.
Because I think we figured out that the little gap at the back of the laptop,
it is,
the air just flows up past the mic, so we just get wind.
Yeah.
Okay, because you are here, I will actually do sprints proper.
What?
So when I do a how many words, like when I try and do like an actual writing day, sometimes I
Yeah.
don't do sprints. I just like mute and chat and mute. Like it's like you're in an office,
Yeah.
but
Gotcha.
you don't focus like that.
No.
And I
I get
recognize.
distracted and then I start talking and then
Yeah.
we have conversations forever.
So I'm actually gonna open up. So when the timer goes off, there won't be a noise because
Mhm.
it's gonna actually. I'm gonna use Spirit City because I can set it up to have chat breaks.
Gotcha.
Like it'll actually give us thingies.
So I have been up since 3:30 a.m. and it's currently 6 a.m. and I have been working on my notes for geography since then. I've been productive this morning.
Steam is
I'm
updating, so while it's updating. Speaking about
I'm
3
gonna
a.m.,
take a nap
my
later for sure.
my mom has changed her schedule because so that she will be awake. She'll be able to see my stepdad when he's home from work.
Mhm.
Because she was working in the cash office, which means she got out at noon, but she had to go to work. She had to be up at 2 a.m. So she would go to
Yeah.
bed like right after he got home. So she's changing it. Like she's out of the cash office now. And she's working like 9 to like 5 or like 8:30 to 4:30. Like she's,
Working 9 to 5.
yeah.
What a
Um,
way to make a living.
but Sassy does not understand
You're not awake
why
at the right time.
the human isn't
Hello.
awake at the right time. The problem is they can shut their bedroom door. So that
Oh.
I get Sassy on me at 3 o'clock in the morning, like, hey, why isn't there a human up? And doing her little um kneading thing,
Yeah.
making biscuits,
Making biscuits.
but like to wake me up, or like and suckling on the blanket and like soaking the spot. She like, ma'am, why are you drooling so much when you suckle on the blanket? And I think she does it intentionally so that like it'll also wake me up. And she was like trying, like I was sleeping, and she just like trying to lift my hand to pet herself because she
My
needed a
dogs have done
human.
that before.
She needed a human at that time. Yeah, you. Hi. Wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning because you demand attention. Because apparently, whenever my mom wakes up, the cat is just wide awake, sitting there in the living room,
Just waiting, like.
just waiting for a human to be awake. You're not trusted anymore, tiny man. And like, I don't have an actual room with a door to lock the cat out
Yeah.
at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because I go to sleep and I have Hephaestus in the bed with me, but then he gets up and he goes and curls up somewhere else. Sometimes he does just stay in the bed, but sometimes he gets up and he plays a little bit for a short period of time. Because at night he does mainly sleep at night.
Yeah.
But his damn sister. Okay. So it is 9:15ish my time. It's not 9:15 yet, but it's almost 9:15. It's 9:11. Do we want to do 25 or 30-minute sprints?
25. I need a warm
Okay.
up sprint, even though I've
Well,
been working all morning.
they're all going to be like whatever I set the sprints to.
Oh, okay.
The first set of them will be that. So here I'm going to
Yeah,
show
let's stick with 25 because, like, me and my
I'm
attention
only going to have
span.
like a short set because then we can turn so it's going to do currently it's set up for us to have 4 sessions and then there's 5-minute chat breaks between them.
Gotcha.
Do we want that to stay that way? Or I
I
can,
think we
because
need
I'm
a little
probably going
more
to be,
time in the chat breaks because you know us.
I do. Well, I'm going to be here longer than this. It's just, this is just
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
the long break, I'm gonna make it 15.
Yeah, that works because we chat.
So probably the third or fourth sprint, I'm gonna make food for myself.
Nice.
But I can remove sessions or add sessions. So we could do 3 25-minute sessions and then have the long break, or we could do the 4.
It's flexible.
So, and then I'll just redo it essentially. So
What
let's
is
actually
this app
do.
thingy?
Let's do 3 25-minute sessions.
What is this app?
This is Spirit City. It's a little game. So hold on.
Oh.
My character. This is my character. And that's her little. Let me go to my wardrobe for my spirit companion. My current spirit companion.
Oh.
Is him. And you can change their color. You have to buy their color. Because you get spirit coins. You get these tickets.
Yeah.
There's a kitchen expansion. So I bought the kitchen expansion. So like I can have a cinnamon bun version of him.
Oh.
And you unlock them by setting the ambiance and your activity.
The pancake one is so cute. Directly opposite it. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That is the kitchen version of this guy.
Oh.
This one has a little stapler in him.
That's funny.
And then
so wait, how does this game work? Like, how do you get coins from doing the Pomodoro sprints?
So from doing the Pomodoros, and you can also have like habits.
Oh, cool.
That you can do daily if you want. You can do journal stuff. You can do a to-do list.
Oh, nice.
And they've expanded it so you can have categories for it.
Cool.
So completing that stuff, unlocking spirits. So you have a spirit dex because they're all locked initially.
Mm-hmm. And you have to find them
and you have to unlock them. And you have this one's the kitchen set.
Cool.
And you do that by the sounds section is here. Hold on, let me lower the timer. So like rain. You also can have the visual, and you can set it so it'll only be the visual without the sound.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
And then you can change your lighting to the time of day. Nice. So like it's morning, so it's on morning right now. And then your activity also affects it. So like maybe you need to be by the fireplace. That's the fireplace. You can sip cocoa now. Play video games. Knit. You can be in the kitchen at the little table. You can eat. You can be cooking. Like you can chop, whisk, stand at the stove. I love that the little friend is always helping. You can do the dishes. Oh, depending on which one spirit you have on will depend on what they do as well. Because I think one of them actually helps you do the dishes. Like when you're cooking, most of them just read the cookbook.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they've recently added that you can clean. This was part of an update.
Oh my gosh! Look at the little.
It's
so cute. Okay, I might need to get this.
So the kitchen stuff is a DLC. That one did cost money. Most of what they've done is free updates. You can the kitchen DLC. Most of them are just cosmetic for your spirit deck. Have been the DLCs, but the kitchen one added a whole new expansion to it. But it's fun. You can buy. You can change your clothes. You can have a little witch hat.
Cool.
You can have like various aesthetics in here. You can get horns.
Oh.
I could have cat ears.
That's funny.
I did for a while. They have added that you can change the colors more.
They need puppy dog ears. Like,
Yeah, that one they don't have.
yeah, I'm disappointed. I looked. I was like, that is what I would do.
Ooh, that's a fun color. I'm gonna keep that hair color.
Give me those like goofy style like ears. That's what I want.
To the desk. We're gonna do typing. Oh, you can also your decor. So you can change like how it all looks. And
Oh,
so
nice.
I can actually change. So I currently have this teacup.
Yeah.
I also have unlocked the Ace Cup mug and the Arrow mug. This is technically the Ace Arrow mug, but I don't like that color.
What one is the pink, yellow, and blue?
This one is it trans? No.
No.
That one, I know what that one is. Which one is that? Fudge. Okay, so this one is this one's bi.
Yeah.
This one's non-binary.
I don't know, but I like that flag. Whatever one that is.
I don't remember. I know it. I knew it. I just don't remember it. But you
Yeah.
can have like you could like customize it. Like I made mine really like
It's fine.
witch themed. So like you can have like
On
with the
brand.
kitchen one they added like you could have actual food there and stuff.
Nice.
Whereas before it was mostly drinks.
Yeah.
So I have a cauldron right here, but I could change it to like a little Christmas tree.
Oh.
Oh, a snack!
Oh no.
It matches my giant pink one.
It does.
So I'm gonna keep it. I didn't know we had that option. It must be a newer one. But you can actually change like your tables and stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
your aesthetic and shit. And you change like the wallpaper, the wall here. You can change the shelving here. So the main wall decor is there. The side wall decor is here. But yeah, it's fun. You basically make like your study ambiance essentially, or whatever you want ambiance.
That's almost too dangerous for me because I'd spend more time decorating than I would pomodoroing.
At the start, that's kind of what I did. Was I'd
Yeah.
customize it, but then
once it's how you like it,
you find the aesthetic you like.
Yeah.
And like I said, you change the sound or ambiance settings to be to unlock spirits.
My favorite Pomodoro app, it used to have a Chrome plugin, which was great, but then they didn't update when Chrome did their update thing. So it got knocked out of the store. But it's called Tide and it's a Pomodoro app and it has that's the ocean, but it lets you do focus, sleep, nap, or breathe, which is like a meditate uh cycle of pomodoros. So it has like you can set the time, but it has more like specific times based on like if you're trying to focus or sleep. It has different like settings, so like the sleep one will be like
I
gently
could
waking you
just
up.
set a timer. I do have the ability to just set a timer.
Yeah.
Or we can have the sessions. What are you doing, ma'am?
We can do either. I don't mind. Apparently I've been using Tide, the app that I told you about, for 1,809 days.
That's a while.
That's how long I've been using that app and I love it. We should probably get started or we'll never get started.
Start. It's just going to slowly turn green. Beep, 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 beep. It is chat time. Well, Megan reappears. I think I updated the notes. That I needed.
Okay,
And
time
added
back.
some other information. Hi, welcome back. Let me remove the.
I just got cereal, and then I realized halfway through eating it that my stomach is not happy. And so I told Sean, hey, will you finish the cereal for me? So he has cereal now. I also finished, let's see, 1.5 pages of notes in this god awful textbook. Okay, this textbook isn't bad, although it does have some errors in it. But look at all that tiny writing.
Considering the camera just turned it white, yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah, it's tiny writing. Just take my word for it.
No, it's definitely tiny. If like the camera's just like, no, it's white.
Oh yeah.
Did I hear Festus? Is your
Let's
brother in
see.
the
How many
ceiling
words
again?
of notes was that? Was 624 words. Actually, slightly less than that. It was more about 300 words, but
I think I finished
that involves reading and
updating
consolidating knowledge.
the AWC notes, and I sent a message to Kaufman and Kay that I did that, and for them to look it over. I did ask a question at the bottom of it for them. Where's my hat? I need my hat. My hair is like heavy, so like having the clip in can cause a headache sometimes.
Yeah.
But also the light causes a headache.
Yeah.
But I can't turn the light off.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know where my chaos coordinator hat is. So I'm gonna put this black hat on.
I was trying to look in your background to see if I could see it,
It's somewhere.
but then I realized my face was getting really close to the camera, and I was like,
Ma'am, can I help you?
just what everyone wants to see, my face up close, like personal, like this.
This tiny menace. This little menace to society, and by society I mean me. She's getting bigger though. She's like nowhere near her brother's size, but she almost fills up my arms. You're actually putting on some weight. You're putting on some size.
Share.
Smack the kitty with me.
Come on, let me share with whoever I want. Don't make me share with the people I've shared recently.
Don't let the droll look on her face fool you. She was purring with how I was holding her. She just always looks unimpressed.
Add gallery.
That's just your natural
This is
state.
Nessie right now. I just sent you
yeah.
a text. It'll arrive eventually.
My phone is so stupid sometimes. I got your messages from Saturday. I had to restart my phone for them to download.
Oh, damn.
So then it shows that I got them like after I restarted my phone. So if I don't respond to things, that's why.
Gotcha.
You're honestly better off messaging me on Discord.
Nessie. Yes. She's a little sun dog right now. And the little sliver of sun becoming a hot dog.
There we go. This is just a solid black hat because.
So I'm really upset about the temperature because it's going to be like hotter than normal temperatures for the next couple of days. And then the weekend, the temperatures drop. And I'm like, no, I wanted to go to the beach.
We had to turn the heat back on.
That I could never live there. Like, I just couldn't.
It dropped back down to like the 40s.
Jesus.
So we had to turn the heat back on.
Jesus.
50s, it was fine. But as soon as it dropped down to them 40s. Where did I put my hat? Maybe it's under that. Because the cats are... That or the cats don't live again. They're like that. This is literally... I literally took the tags off of this hat. To put this on. It's the... was it this one or the other one? The trucker style one I was going to do. I was going to put the sir.
Nice.
Sir on it. I don't remember which one, but I have 2 of these.
Oh, I should totally have, if I like go with a service that has hats, I should totally make dude hats. One with dude in like, you know, generic block text, and then the other in like sparkly, like girly writing, like just to be extra.
Dude. You got dude and dude.
My BFF and I, she was born and raised in the same city that I was, and so we often talk about like California culture and especially dude. Like dude, oh my gosh. That is such that phrase. Like dude, oh my gosh. Or like
the intonation of how you say dude depends on how it's relayed.
Like dude or dude or
dude
or dude or like there's so many it's like the F word basically. You can use it like in
or how
so
Charlie
many
talks
ways.
about them using girl.
Yeah.
Like how they can have a whole conversation with just the word girl. And
yeah,
like
we can have conversations with just dude.
Of it. Yeah.
Dude. That and like body language. The two combined are powerful. But I wish more of the country adopted, like we use dude for inanimate objects here. Like if an inanimate object does something like falls over, you could just be like, dude, like seriously. And that like it's so useful, and the fact that the rest of the country have it so gendered, it bothers me.
I use bra.
Bro is like really popular in the LA area.
I use
bro.
Bra is actually me saying bro.
Yeah.
But like I started.
No, but we specifically do the O, the bro. We don't bruh.
Brah. It sounds like I'm saying bra.
Yeah.
That's just how I say it.
Like,
there are certain combinations like that sound like when I say certain things, it's like it sounds like I'm saying something else just because of the lilt in my voice that I don't realize I have an accent until I say certain things. And then I'm like, oh, I definitely have an accent.
Everyone has an accent. But yes.
But like, I can hear it with certain words. Like,
yeah.
You don't hear your own accent most of the time. So, like, there are certain things when I say them, it's like, is it 89? No. AD. Sounds like I'm saying 80. But when I say 80, it sounds like I'm saying AD.
Interesting.
It's just, that's how I enunciate it.
So I wrote down a whole bunch of, for my Stingery documentary, And for
It is sprint time.
oh, well, I will talk fast then. For the Stingery and for my show, I wrote down a whole bunch of slang for both LA slang, OC slang, San Diego slang, and then just low Southern
I
California
feel like you need just a video
in
before
general.
the documentary comes out of like, this video is going to come out, and here is the dictionary video first.
Oh, well, I was gonna do that second, but I could do it first. No,
Just so
I'm
that
gonna
they
do it
have,
second. I'll do it simultaneously.
yeah, you could drop them simultaneously and be like, these words are going to be used in this video. And you
Here's
can
the
also
link to this
reference the
video.
video. You can also reference that video, but like,
Yeah.
I'll have the definitions on the screen, but if you want a quick dictionary, like,
Here's
of
this
it,
video.
this
Here's the
video.
link. My favorite though are dude, bomb, definitely, def, faux show, stoked, sick. I love sick because it's the only use of a like disability term that isn't used negatively in like speech.
It's saying something's cool or awesome.
Yeah, exact, and it's like the only one that I have been able to find or think of that
You're
does that,
right.
because every other word that references disability,
Ability.
like
It's used as a slur.
it is, yeah, exactly. And that, so I'm like, I will obsessively use that is sick. Like I will obsessively use that any chance I get.
One thing I really enjoy because of the modern era
Mhm.
is how our country is so large and each region has their own slang and we have our own accent. But because of the modern era and the access to the internet and the TikToks and the YouTubes and the ability to see the movies and stuff that we can and have access to, we actually in the different regions start using slang correctly for other regions.
Yeah.
Which, like, it's still disproportionate to like other countries, especially those that use other languages,
Yeah.
primarily on as well as English, in that they will use English slang wrong, but we use their slang wrong anyway.
Yeah.
Because though we are in different regions, we're still the same country.
Yeah.
So that is something like I enjoy about the modern era is like I'm in Michigan and I use some of the slang from California correctly.
Yeah.
Whereas 50 years ago, that wouldn't be the case.
Yeah. Like I've noticed that in the newspaper archives that I've been looking. Oh, it's the sprint is over, or the
I
clock
paused
is
it.
over. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, we're still talking.
I paused the sprint because it started when you like right as you looked that up. So I paused it.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to add that like I enjoy
Yeah.
that we have this ability.
I love that they have websites with research on the different dialects of different regions of California specifically, because there are so many. There's over 50 in California alone.
I mean, this
And
makes
I'm
sense.
like,
I imagine the dialects, like especially the range from closer to Mexico.
I sound very different than someone from the OC. Like, and
Yeah.
that's like I lived on the edge of Orange County, like
Yeah.
right there, and yet we if you put two of us in the same room, you would be able to be like, okay, you two
Completely different regions.
are somewhere else.
All right. Springtime.
Woo.
I'm going to resume it now. Beep, bida, beep, beep, beep.
Woo! Oh, so far, I have finished 4 pages of this chapter, and so I only have 23 pages left.
Woot woot. That's a lot of pages.
So many. And the writing's so tiny. And it's double columned. They're trying to, like, torture me. That's what they're doing. I don't like this professor.
I'm
For making us do this on finals week. Like,
yeah, what the hell?
it's not fair.
So for the day, I'm at 850 words. The first thing I did though was because I typed it into For the Words when I did it, was updating the notes for the moderator training for AWC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that was like half the words. And then I'm actually working on chapter 8 for Briar's Hollow in the archive because that's the first mystery for Briar's Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's going to end up about 10 chapters, I think, and I'm on chapter 8.
Nice.
Because it's only like the mysteries, I want them to be like novella length.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to have Morg go through like a small ritual just to confirm her connection with death for the archive to have that like confirmed, because as she has the connection with death, it gives her like she can be part of the Order of the White Raven without fully being initiated. She gets some wiggle because Order of the White Raven is death.
That makes sense.
So she actually would be held in a higher standing actually than most people because of her direct
link
connection. Like,
yeah.
Considering at the end of the previous chapter, Death just showed up after she was just got out of the shower, like, "Hey, how's it going?" And Morg had to inform her that humans consider that creepy. And Death is just like, "Fleshy ones are so strange. I must go, discuss this with life." Like, she calls humans fleshy ones.
I love that.
She's a cosmic entity that doesn't understand that she's being creepy.
So I got 835 words so far, so 500 words about in that. I mean, I'm reading all this material and then consolidating it, so it's not going to be a lot of words, hopefully.
Yeah, that's a lot.
We're learning about the most boring topic in the world, glaciers. Currently, I'm learning about alpine glaciers or mountain glaciers. Did you know alpine glaciers are named after the Alps? So mad.
This is such a weird geography class.
I have opinions. And, like, I understand all the reasoning behind why it is the way it is, but I don't like them, so...
Honestly, I think geography and I think like more political lines.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I was hoping for, like a more poli-sci type of...
But you're in a like science-based geography class.
But even so,
it's a borderline geology class.
This is like an earth science class. Like, why don't they just label it earth science so then people aren't tricked into thinking they're studying geography? I mean, I do also have on top of the final a map quiz for Europe this week. Do you want to know how many tests I have? I have the quiz for the first chapter, because not only do I have this chapter that I'm doing, the 23 pages left, I have another chapter after that I have to do that is also about 30 pages long. And yeah. And so I have a test on both of those luckily those are short quizzes, sort of. But then I have my final test, an extra credit final, and there's one more that I'm forgetting. But so 5. A whole handful.
The math one. The math
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
What the heck is wrong with
Yeah.
that?
He is a, what is it? Is it a sadist or a masochist? No, a sadist.
Sadist.
He's
A
definitely a
masochist is
sadist.
the one who likes it done to them.
Gotcha. They need to better define those so it's easier for me to understand. But
Masochist is me. I like me to it happen to. Sadism is
sadist Satan. Okay.
sadist is
Evil.
the one who does it.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing that correctly. I could be wrong.
It would be really funny if you were teaching me it backwards and this is what's stuck in my head and
But no, I'm pretty sure I did that.
yeah. But yeah, this professor is a sadist.
I just think of the Little Shop of Horrors scene with the dentist and the guy who's played by, is it Tom Hanks?
I don't know. I've never
The guy who
actually
goes
seen
to the
it.
dentist because he wants his teeth pulled.
Oh gosh.
The masochist
That's funny.
disturbs the sadist.
That's hilarious.
Like, he makes the dentist uncomfortable and the dentist likes causing people pain. Like, because he's like putting everything on himself. Because he's just like, let's go.
Like, it's time to go. Let's torture me a little bit.
Horrors, Bill Murray is the patient.
Nice. I've never actually. I've seen like
I've seen bits and pieces. Natalie, I think, was watching Little Shop of Horrors, and she's actually the one who explained what was happening to me because I had just walked in during the scene.
I've seen high school performances of it, but I've never seen like an actual production of it, like full on production. So honestly,
this is from the movie of it.
Gotcha. I haven't seen
actually,
that either. So
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Movie dentist scene, so you can watch the 4.5 minutes.
Oh, why did it get so scrolled down? Okay. I was like, where did it go? Okay. Open link in new tab.
Apparently it took it a second to send it to YouTube.
I really liked my dentist that I had last time I went in for the abscess in my mouth. I was like, that is the dentist I'm going to the next time I have to dentist because he knew his stuff. Like he was very, and he caught some things that the previous dentist that worked on my mouth didn't notice. So I was like, yeah, I like someone who did their homework in high school or in college really well and like has all this stuff still memorized.
Oh, you don't even have to watch the full clip, by the way, because I think it's about halfway through. Because he's like, "Yes, doctor." At some point, like in a like the comment is like the sensual "Yes, doctor."
And that's funny.
Corrects this person up every time, and I'm like, this makes me uncomfortable. But yeah, please enjoy.
I will.
I put this in both chats.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Paris has
It's so okay. So I've been using ChatGPT to help me plan out how I'm doing my homework. Like I'm gonna start on this and then work on that.
You
And
always bring
then
up a topic right at the end of a chat break.
yeah. And well, okay, so I use ChatGPT for that, and then
Yeah.
I also have it when I get stuck. I'm like, help me get unstuck. Like, what can I do to get my brain in the right headspace? And because I told it that I like hoity-toity, it now recommends like that I listen to hoity-toity or other bands that are similar. And I just think it's hilarious because it does this unprompted. I'll just be like, I'll just be give me some coping tools, and it'll be like, why don't you listen to some hoity-toity right now? I'm like, okay.
The one thing it recalls every time.
Well, no, it has like
It has probably a list. It's just that's the thing that stands out.
it does have a list, and it has me go through the list because it wants me to get a schedule, a habit.
Yeah, routine.
So like it has me put my hair up in a ponytail so I can like get focused, and it has me turn on a playlist and do some other stuff, and then I get started on the work. Or if I've been listening to a playlist, I switch to a new playlist and change the vibe to kind of reinvigorate me. So
Yeah. Well, this is the last sprint before the long break. So let's jump into this
ooh.
sprint. During this sprint, I'm actually going to run upstairs and start my breakfast. So, 25 minutes. Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep.
And now we're on lumber. I fried up some potatoes and eggs
Yep.
and threw some eggs in and put some cheese on top.
Delicious. Sean is making smoothies right now because my stomach has been so bleh because of stress. So he's hoping that'll be something I can stomach. Because I need to have nutrients to do all this thinking.
Yeah. And the sugar will help your
Did
brain.
you know chess masters burn like what was it, 600 or 6,000 calories from their thinking, like chess masters when they're competing against each other, they use a ridiculous amount of energy just from thinking. Like they burn so many calories. That's why they're all
They
so
also
skinny.
because they're so anxious and stuff from it, because they have to put so much into it, they sweat too. Even if it's cool in the room, they are sweating. Some of them, if you see some of them, they're drenched.
Yeah.
Is that a zombie?
Yeah.
It is. Zombie mom. Yes, Maggie has joined us and is sort of alive. She's vertical and has a cup of coffee.
Woot woot.
So we are on a long break,
Yay.
which I set for 15 minutes?
I started working the last sprint on my Italian project, which is, I have two of them. One is a group project, the other one is an individual project where I give a presentation. I chose the topic, an important person. And I had to choose an Italian person, an important person, and someone in my own culture who is important. So I chose Mona El Tahawi and NC the rapper, and we have to compare them. And I'm laughing. A writer, and yeah, and I have to do the entire thing in Italian, and I have to give the presentation without reading off of anything.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have the slides that I make, but I can't write in complete sentences on the slides. I can only write like a word here and a word there, here a word, there a word, everywhere a word.
Love it. But I mean,
Oh
that's
no,
a
I froze.
great way. You Are you the one that keeps freezing, or am I freezing on you? Okay, I'm moving on Twitch, so I think it's Megan that froze. It was Megan that froze. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I was frozen.
I was like, is it Megan or is it me?
Oh, it was definitely me. My internet just went out and I was like, come back to me.
Come
I
back.
was really glad you couldn't hear me singing that. Like, not that that ever has stopped me from singing
You froze right
on
after
stream.
the here word, there word, everywhere word. That's what you froze right after. And so you were smiling.
Oh, that's good. Yep, yeah, Maggie, I am freezing.
The
I
internet.
do have the fan on. No. It's actually perfect weather today. Like, oh, it is so gorgeous. I
We had to
probably
turn our heat back on, so now it's hot down here, but it has to be hot down here to warm up upstairs.
yeah.
So at the end of the sprint when I came back down here because I'd been cooking,
Hmm.
even though the fan is facing away from me, it still pulls the air that way. So I turned it up when I was muted.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
To just draw more of the heat away from me. It
Makes
also
sense.
keeps it I also had, so I didn't consider this, but I just automatically did it. Was I have it pointed this way, so it actually regulates the air around the guinea pigs as well, so they don't get too warm either.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't want hot.
Yeah, they have to be in like a regulated temperature, which is why they're not out there. When I moved my bed, it's why they did not go out there, because they would have died from heat stroke.
Yeah. Don't want that.
No. But yeah. So I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, because I don't know. I didn't actually plan. I was like, yesterday I was like, I'm gonna have a how many words can I write day, because I never planned this shit, as one should. Because normally I do it between time A and time B, type of thing. But I'm at 850 because I didn't write it all during that sprint, because food was the priority.
Yeah.
But I've eaten, which is important.
Yeah.
But I'm at 850 words.
Woo.
And half of that is actually in a chapter.
Nice.
Depending on how I do, I might finish Briar's Hollow in the archive.
Nice.
Because I'm on chapter 8, and then I'm only planning on, I think it's only going to have 2 more chapters in this one. Because they're like episodic mystery type things, but like the mysteries are novella sized. My goal is actually like 17,000 words per novella, essentially. So, and it's at, without the chapter, because I'm drafting the chapter and for the words, and then I'm going to paste it into Atticus with the rest of it. So without the chapter I'm working on, we're at 14,412 words.
Ooh.
For this first 7 chapters. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be about 10 chapters. For this novella length one. Because essentially, I don't know if I'm going to end up separately publishing the novellas, or if I'm only going to do them as a volume. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like one at a time, or all as
I know
a
I'm
collection.
going to do like volume 1,
I froze again.
volume 2 type of thing. And you're freezing up again. Megan, are you here? The internet is so rude today. Nope, Megan disappeared. Megan's back.
I was just typing out, if my internet doesn't return in 2 seconds, I'm just going to call it quits, because this is annoying.
It's just being rude to you.
It's so mean.
If it would be better, you could always just hang out in the chat.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to hang out in the chat, because this is
understandable.
Drive me insane.
Maggie also keeps losing connection today as well. So maybe it's your side of the country.
Must be. I was going to blame it on the breeze, but the breeze isn't like blowing enough to mess with the internet signal.
You'd think mine would be the internet messing up, considering it's raining. It's been raining for like 3 days.
Yeah, I have like beautiful weather, and
we had some really bad storm. Like on Thursday, we had like a really bad storm last week. So we have a lot of homeless people.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In our area.
Yeah.
And one of them, like, his tent, because apparently, like, in where he was at, like, there was hail.
Oh. That's no good.
So it, like, destroyed his tent, I think.
Yeah.
Or, like, drenched everything inside.
Yeah. Damn.
So.
I'm going to have to shut... Well, it's now probably time for me to leave, because there are people outside with the mowers.
Oh, I don't even hear
grass. You will in a bit. They're down the hill.
They're going to get closer.
I can hear them coming up the hill. So now is the time to leave.
Did you move the blankie? So you can lay on the blankie? She moved the blanket. Bye. See you in chat. Sassy thinks that the one backpack I have is a bed. And we're like, ma'am, there's a blanket right next to you. The blanket has been pulled onto the backpack because it's a soft blanket. It's actually the blanket I gave the cat for Christmas. It was her Christmas present because it's one of those soft ones. And she's just curled up on her blanket and backpack because it's her backpack at this point. I'm not allowed to use it. But we are in our long break. So because I'm alone, I might start sharing my work screen instead of a timer screen. And we might be sprintless. Maybe that'll hold the hair a little bit. I just tucked my hair into I flipped it, tucked it in, because I don't have it through the back loop. So I might share my writing screen, and we might be vibing. We might just start vibing. And then if anybody joins me, I'll do sprints then. Or do we prefer sprints? I feel like sometimes I get more work done if I'm just vibing. And I don't have any music to play you guys, so let's actually check. What's happening on the Twitches? Hold my hair through the loop. I'm missing Nyx. Gotta lurk. Gotta give some view time to my internet peeps. I think I aim for like about 2,000 or so words per chapter. I think one of the chapters might be longer than 2K. And one might be a little less. But it equaled out to like 14 for 7. So stop sharing screen. But not what I wanted you to do. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. There. I'm going to be a little bit bigger. I'll resize it later if anyone joins me. So now you can see that if I'm actually doing words. There we go. I've eaten. I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. And I'm going to close Spirit City so my computer doesn't have to hate me. I have a feeling I'm going to be cooking dinner again because the parents are working until 5 or 6. Get my tunes out. So I'm playing my own music. Please provide your own hangout work tunes. Where basically it's like being in an office. Annoy me at your leisure. I really should make an actual update my writing playlist. Oh, I think this is the last monster in this battle. I'm that annoying person in their own little office/cubicle that's gonna sing their music. What just happened? Did I? What just happened? That was like a 1 of 2 or 3. Where's... I think my For the Words just had a slight glitch moment. That was rude. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Wait, Why aren't you doing anything? Dear late beloved. Oh, can I not battle me? Oh! I can't add you to my battle list. I need... I need an upgraded steel fishing rod. There we go. I need 5 of these. Love is the worst. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I know I need 15 total of the Puma. So I have 5 on here. So that means I need 10 more. 20? Nah, I think that's correct. I could be wrong. Oh, reminder, if you are watching on the Twitch side of things, I am participating in May the Words. Feel free to add your word count to the spreadsheet. You can do it under my tab. I'm currently at... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm at 7,152 words for May. So I need that. 7152. No, something about something blue. No. Again, I might finish the archive one today. Chapter. I think I put that up too high. don't know how to spell chalk. It's just today. It's always Phil and Cam. Time, you know, either you do or you do. Begging your boots, up on in my porch, with none of the years knocking on my door. Leave me down there on the floor. I guess I can't hear no more. Don't want what you got, either love me or not, just stop. Boots. It's 7,576 words for the month. I'm almost to my base goal for my May goal. Because my base goal for May was 10,000. My stretch goal is 25, which is what I made the goal in for the words. Excuse me. I'm at 1,340 words for the day. And I'm not sure. I think I might call this done on this chapter. I need to go post the chapter to on me. Where to go? do we release it? I don't know if that's how I meant to do that, but I did it that way. I have posted chapter 8 to my Substack. Sorry. Started doing something for Rare's Hollow. Legend. Let heaven really worry. So that you, when on earth will never hurt you, not to worry, really not to worry. If always we fly together, you wanna be here, I wanna be here, I wanna be mine. It's telling my love, you remember. I think that's the day I told them that they're trouble. Okay. I've been tired for like 4 days. my gosh. Sorry. same. Lives in ways. She queen of the kings. Okay. Actually, I need jokes. Let me look at chapter 7. I just realized I messed something up. That's how I spelled his name. Like a fool, I spelled it wrong. I used the wrong letter. I forgot to have the friends even mention Morgan's birthday. Sorry, I just realized I did a mess up, so I gotta go fix it. I'm on another tab editing some stuff. This is what editing is for. Is it this your turn, you know? alive. Oh. Oh. Hephaestus has lowered my chair over time. It actually just had a little bump go up. I'm like, wait a minute, my legs aren't touching the bottom of my desk. Because normally the top of my thighs brushes the bottom of my desk. Right here. Like right underneath. My cat smacks the lever on my chair. And he's lowered my chair. I didn't notice it until just this moment. Because I sit crisscross a lot of the time. Alright, 1,579 words for the day, plus a few that I just added directly into Atticus, just because I needed to actually go into chapters to add. Because I am an idiot and forgot to include, like, her friends would acknowledge her birthday when they saw her. Because the day before this was her birthday. Like, she was brought back on her birthday. So I had to go real quick fix that. Nice. Sounds delicious. I mean, I just like rice, so. I get like the minute rice cups sometimes. Because I can just toss them in my bag and leave them in my bag. So that if I don't have food at work, I can just eat it. I'll just eat a cup of rice. It's fine. But I will also make like the Instapot full of rice. And I will package it into like freezer bags, which it's cooled. And just freeze rice. Because then all I have to do is pop it in the microwave for a minute or two. And I have rice. But I can't just keep that in my bag. So I do like to get the minute rice cups, like the actual cups, just because I can have that in my bag if I need it. I want to just go upstairs and chop my hair off. But I have too much hair dye left to do that. Unless I buy bleach. Or a hair stripper. Black and white, an angel falls from grace. They took her to the county and dressed her up in orange. Brought her cheating husband in to testify in court. I think she's crazy. Going off all his burns. It was clear as kerosene. He got what he deserved. Don't know how strong woman can be when the body does it wrong. Her bed with that blonde, now the house is up in flames. They're on the lawn, thought she was fragile like a flower, but she's fragile like a bomb. Yeah, he set her off. Guilty smile when they brought her to the judge. There's some songs I cannot help but sing on my playlist. She's fragile like a bone. She's fragile like a bone. I think I might end the stream. I have the next couple days home, so I can do. I don't have work until Saturday, so I can do a couple of like longer streams, longer than like the 2 hours I do on the days I work. And hang out in other people's chats. I actually want to do. I might get a sketchbook out because I want to draw. It's been a hot minute since I've done any agricultural drawing, architectural drawing. Architectural, not agricultural. Architectural. My brain, y'all, my brain. But it's been a while since I've done any architectural drawing. My dad actually has a piece that I did in high school hanging out on his wall. It's actually like this big. But I think I want to draw the house that Morg is going to live in throughout Briar's Hollow. I might use Canva to make a mock-up image because I think I'm actually going to combine a couple of images, and then I can have the mock-up as a I thought it made them easier to digest. Or, yeah. Or something like, and then it's the reheating, something with the chemicals with the cooling and reheating process or some stuff. I don't remember what it is. I don't care. Rice is one of the few things I can eat just a ton of and be fine. It doesn't cause any discomfort or pain. Doesn't matter if it was a rice cup, frozen rice that was cooked. It doesn't cause me pain, which is nice. Considering for so long everything caused me pain. Yeah, I think I want to do an art piece of where Morg's gonna live. I'll probably continue writing though today, like off and on. I'm just not gonna like power through it like I was going to, because you know what? It actually like deters my ability to write when I try to just power write. But I can do it off and on, like as it hits me. I can do like short bursts of it. I also have blankets. Hi, I have a blanket to crochet. Ma'am, can I help you, kitty girl? Miss wakes me up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Do you not want to sleep on the backpack and the pillow and the blankie anymore? You're like, no, I want pets. If I get my shit together and I actually clean and I get the little table in here, I could do a overhead camera. I bought a $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. Hello. What are you doing? Where's your brother? Is he ignoring you, so you have to come annoy me? This little thing, she might look cute. She's a menace to society. And by society, I mean me. I need to get a bigger chair so that Hephaestus can do that. Because he looked at her all jealous, like, when she's able to do it and he can't. Because he's a big boy. Like, I need a bigger chair for my cat to sit on the back of my chair. Why are you holding your tail like that? Please enjoy this sassy time. I don't even know what song my phone's. The kitty girl overlord. The true overlord is Hephaestus. He's the real overlord. They turned 1 a week ago. She's upset that my mom is changing her work schedule because my mom used to get up at like 2 a.m. And so she'd have someone to annoy at 3 a.m. But now my mom is trying to have a schedule where she gets out of work about the same time as my stepdad so that they can actually see each other. Ma'am, your tail is tickling my face. But so now people aren't up at 2:33 in the morning. So she wakes up and she comes down here to me because I don't have a door to just shut her out. And she just forces me awake. Yeah. Ma'am. Wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning. For pets. The cat literally forced me to wake up so that she could be pet. Hi. You need help? You can come down on my lap if you want. Is that not what you want? You're like, no, I like it here. Can you stop tickling me with your tail? My neck is very sensitive. Hi. Yeah, you can come down this way. I don't want your butt in my face. Thank you. I actually didn't expect her to get up there. I was just going to keep her on my shoulder. Ma'am. Miss Menace. Miss Sassy Menace. Yeah. Like, I know. Is the look she gives me. She has the most she has a very grumpy cat-esque face sometimes, but like she's purring the whole time. Or she has a very self-satisfied look on her face. Oh, is that not where you want me to you want me to scritches there? Okay. I gotta give her scritches on the back of her neck. Shift the collar around so I can get right under her collar. Alrighty. We could switch over. Do we want to play a game, Sassy? Aw, baby. You want attention. I've been forced into it's petting time. It's kitty time. Y'all can also get Scritchy's time. Hi. I have no choice in this matter. Dog, kitty girl. She wants this. Oh, right there. Is that what you want? You want my scritch under your collar? Yeah. You're getting kitty girl time, huh? Hey, we could do some sprints, and then I could try and do a little bit of cleaning, and then I can get my earth. For you, maybe. It is not a lovely day here. It's a wet and raining, but also these little ones don't go outside. We're gonna harness train Sassy though for her to go outside because she wants to touch grass without touching grass. It's hilarious. I think I've dissuaded her from the desire to go outside. She did not like it when I set her on the grass. Hi. Yeah, it's raining here. It's been raining for like 3 days. Hi. Am I not petting you enough? Okay, I just got the layered out. Ooh, flowers to transplant. Nice. Hopefully the ones I gave my stepmom survived. Because someone kept eating them. She kept trying to eat the plants. And laying on them as well. On my starter seeds. I've kind of given up on the ones that were inside. Man, you are covering me in fur. Do you see this? I am covered in your fur. Yeah, I am. And you have no care. You do not care that you are covering me in white fur. I feel like, didn't I get a kitty? No, I have a comb. I need to get the kitty. I need to find the kitty comb. And you need to be combed, ma'am. Better can turn one of my combs into your comb. Because I have some brand new ones that I haven't used yet. I feel like we need to comb the cat. Because she's shedding. Smack the kitty booty. Yeah. You're like a baby. You're like a baby, because babies, like, if you pat them, some of them, they'll just go right to sleep. Like, I'm just doing a gentle pat. Hi. Can I move you, please? Kitty girl. Ma'am. Tiny ma'am. Hey. Can I move you to my bed? Hi. Come here. Oh, come here. Dude! Oh my god! Holy crap, you're shedding! I'm gonna lint roll around, man. Not sure lint rollers. I am covered in sassy fur. This cat has like covered my pants. Where did I put the lint roller? Oh my gosh. I should have one. Oh, no, I thought I had one open. But I guess we're opening this one. Damn, girl. Shedding little menace. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. And of course I'm wearing dark clothes right now. The irony is these pants, she's the only one that her fur sticks to it. Hello, Coffee Create. Connect. Oh my God. I've been covered in fur. God. Sassy. She was on my lap. And I put her down, and I'm covered like a giant white patch.
Man, you shed.
She
Yes,
is.
you are.
I need to find a brush for you, ma'am.
We got that pet comb little thing.
You have a hand one.
Yeah.
I have a little like cat comb. I don't know where it is. I think the cat stole it.
I'm moving in the steps. You want to step on me? Then move your tail out of the way. It's like, hi, just don't step on my tail.
You can't even see all of the fur on it. But hot damn, kitty girl. Covered me. Hello, Mr. Emoji. We had cat cam time with Sassy, and she covered me in her fur. because she's shedding. So the kitty girl, I gotta find the cat comb. I thought I had it up here, but I guess I'm wrong. But I will not be surprised to discover that the cats have stolen it. She sheds. Well, I might not notice Hephaestus's fur because he has darker fur. He has got the tabby stripes. She's got that white fur. Oh my gosh. I am doing all right. I've written what? How much? 1,579 words today. I did finish chapter 8 of Briar's Hollow in the archive. It's only going to be about 10 chapters. I started chapter 9. Then we took a kitty break. I think I might turn us over to some sprints because I'm actually going to I'm going to try and do a little bit of cleaning real quick. I'm a little tired. I have no idea where my cat is. I know where Sassy is. I don't know where my son is. But I was contemplating. What was I contemplating? Jules is gonna. That's right. And about what? Does she start at 1 or 1:30? I can never remember. I'm sorry. The yawns have come out of nowhere. Or does she start at 2 my time? Ooh! Passionate kills you. Or at least a video. Yeah, normally Jules has them all pre-scheduled, doesn't she? What time is it for you now? It's about to be 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. for me. She might have replaced today with yesterday. Maybe. Ah. Okay. I was going to do something. Save that to my watch later. Hi, Spence. Okay, it's like noon, just 1 p.m. hit, and everybody shows up. I've only been here for 4 hours. All right, let's. The girl is really tired. The yawning needs to stop. Been yawning for like 4 days. 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Ma'am. That covered me in her fur. Oh, good. The children are napping. Aggressively adorable. They are adorable children. Oh, Christy Harder is live on Twitch. All right. It might rate us out and then do non-live things, live internet things. I feel like maybe I should do some cleaning. Because I do want to get my little table in here so I can sit at my little table on the floor and be able to do things. I am the tired again. Oh, I haven't had any pulper. I didn't have any pulperendos yesterday. I should totally have a pulperendo today. Probably a watermelon. The watermelon ones are significantly better than the mango. So what I want to do is eventually. I'd already been talking about it for a while, but then we ended up with Sassy on my lap, and so we had a sassy cat time.
Yep.
Hi, Festus. Festus has woken up. But he doesn't like to be on screen. Sassy likes to be on screen. What is that? Sorry, I was talking to my stepdad, so I muted. Something, he got glasses, and then they gave him the wrong prescription on them. Like, he couldn't see out of the glasses he got at all. So I was talking to him real quick. So sorry. I was, like, over there. Because he actually had to go. He went and got they gave him a second appointment, like, this morning, today, during his lunch break. Because he's like, I can't see out of these glasses at all. Turns out they did the prescription completely wrong. So I've been trying to get on at like 9 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday is when I've been trying to go live. What just happened? He can tell I'm live, so he lowers his tail. So if you hang out with me in Discord and I have the camera on, you can notice, like, he knows when I'm live on the internet, like now, and when I'm just hanging out with my friends. Because when I'm just hanging out with my friends, he lets his tail go up. So, like, right now, he's keeping his tail low so he doesn't get seen. The fastest, my boy. Sassy, on the other hand, is just like, hey, your lap, I want in it. I don't care if there's a camera on. I'm going to have to roll the back of my chair. From her being up there. I turned my head and I can see it. Sassy has, like, destroyed... The cats have destroyed this chair. I mean, I've had this chair since... 2020, I think I got my chair. I think I got this chair right before the pandemic. Yeah, I've had this chair since right before the pandemic because my one before this, y'all never got to see it. It snapped when I was in it, and I fell back, and it was one of the ones with the thin part, and then it goes, like, it had the thin part, and then it goes wide, but, like, it connects to the chair. Well, it snapped, and it hit me in my back. I don't even know what that is. Maggie. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Do you want to say hi? No? You're also going to keep your head low? No, I wasn't live on the internet yet then. I had to get the chair because it was before the pandemic hit that happened. Buddy. Do you want outside? Yeah, the buddy boy wants outside. Buddy came down because he wants out. Okay. What was I doing? You're not allowed to steal the yarn? I know it's a hobby of yours, stealing my yarn, but you don't need to steal it. Oof. Yeah, that was a bad decision on that author's part. That's a thing you need to know about. I come from the fanfic background where like we have trigger warnings and tags. And I love that. That's the type of thing that gets tagged. Oh, are you referring to the thing that I removed from the chat on Twitch? Okay, so on the YouTube side of things, they're explaining the drama about an author that basically hate that like about the author Aaron Lee hates dogs thread drama, and how they like bombarded or like did something about beta reader, who like like said some really awful things and shit. It's like, don't do that. Have some empathy. Oh, that's fair. Coffee, create, connect. That's fair. I use voice to text all the time. And it never gets my cat's name right. Not a single time. It doesn't matter how slow I say Hephaestus. It never gets his name. Damn. She made her bed. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, there's an ad happening on Twitch, so I can't do anything over there yet. And by that, I mean, like, I can't, like... like review bombing, don't do it. But also, fuck around and you're gonna find out. Ooh. I don't plan on having actual children, so my pets are my children, okay? Do I baby talk my cat? Absolutely. Do I baby talk actual babies? No. Do I baby talk like children? Yes. It's such a weird thing. I talk to babies like they're human, but I baby talk children. Oh, I love that one. I like it. I hate that Restream won't let me put these up and you guys actually see the image. It just gives you the name of it on Twitch. Which is rude shit. Hi, Sassy. What are you doing? Oh, are you being chased? Yeah, you're being chased. But Vaz just did a stutter jump. He didn't make it. You can do it, baby. You can do it. You can do the jump. My kitty boy. Okay. What was I doing? I think I'm gonna run out. Or we can do sprint. And I'll just do random chaos. Hey, what? Hi. What are you doing? Let me pet you. Oh, he allowed you to see his tail. I wasn't sure if he actually did allow it. Actually, let's pull up a sprint. And I'll do some random chaos during it. And we'll take this 30 or so minute sprint to determine if I'm going to continue the stream or what. What are you doing? We're going to sprint. We're going to sprint. Provide your own tunes. Alrighty. Sprint is sprint over. And I'm going to end the stream. I watched a YouTube video. I kind of want to take a nap. I should probably eat like actual lunch though. Sassy has decided it's nap time. She's done harassing us. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. I'm not gonna raid out, but I will real quick run through who is live on the Twitch side that I know of, if you're following them. Also, ! May in the chat. It does have a list. So it has the link to the spreadsheet. It has the list of streamers who are participating in May the Words. Actually, I am going to read. Hold on. I'm going to read us into Christy real quick. Christy Harder. Because she's on a chat break. So we're going to raid over there on the Twitch side of things. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll probably be back at about 9 a.m. tomorrow. And 9 a.m. Eastern, I should say. Probably on Twitch and on YouTube. I already made a thumbnail, so I can just use it. So.